All right. Looks like we are up and running. Ninja, thank you for the lurk. All right. Get this loaded up. So, what's everyone up to tonight? We are going to be chilling. We are going to be doing some of the legendary campaign, maybe some ops, and mostly just trying to work towards the soft power cap of 200. All right. Cool. Looks like we are good to go and live everywhere. Sweet. So, welcome in. Take a look here. Nothing fancy in solo ops. Is that really the fastest to get to it? Hey, man, the stars, welcome in. Good seeing you. Dewan, welcome in over on YouTube. I'm doing pretty good tonight. Just kind of chilling, trying to continue just because I haven't been able to sit down and play a massive amount on this. So, definitely a lot to still be working on. Whoa, why was that all glitchy? Okay, I'm still in my PvP config, so let's go ahead and flip back to here. LEC3, welcome in over on TikTok. Oh, nice. Not a bad choice for the evening. Eee. Layla Menendez, welcome in over on YouTube. How's it going? Oh, that's awesome, Man the Stars. Yeah, I heard the other ones were actually pretty good too. See here. Also, chat, looks like I'll be hopping in. We're going to be running some of the portal activities with Force of Will. All right, let's see here. Cool. Oh yeah. All right. You know it. Let's go. There we are. Yeah, for sure. No worries. And anything particularly rough, you know you can always snap me. Have a good one, Layla. Thank you for tuning in. All right. All right. Welcome back. Return to memory. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the rocket sidearm. Sweet. I need to go and we're gonna store that. I'm not really using sublimation simply because third iteration is busted. Do that. Not really using that one, so we'll stash that one for now. All right. Sweet. Transpunk Space Junk has to be one of the most interesting TikTok usernames I think I've ever seen. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? $17. So I need chess piece for sure. Yep, playing some Destiny 2, playing the new expansion. Really enjoying it so far, honestly. So we're going to grab this simply because it will be an upgrade for us. Wow, none of these are particularly good. All right. Oh, for sure. And I will say, I do like what Keith David has managed to do, taking over for the late Lance Reddick. He's actually done very well with the part, so tip of the hat to him for that. All right. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Keith David's amazing as a voice actor and as an actor in general. Definitely, it was nice too when it was announced that he got the role. He was very much like, these are big shoes to fill and nobody's ever going to replace him, but he would act absolutely going to make it a point to definitely try to do as well as he could with the role as a tribute to Lance. So absolute class act of a human being too. All right. All right. Whee! Oh, nice. So yeah. Mass Effect's another absolutely amazing game series. Loved all of them, other than I was not big on Andromeda, but Andromeda had so many bugs when it first launched, it was rough. Definitely cautiously optimistic for the new one. I'm excited about it, but unfortunately, with a lot of the cuts at BioWare and whatnot, it's going to be very interesting to see what actually happens and how that impacts it. Oh, for sure. That was basically me with Fallout 4. Is initially it was real bad at launch, so I stopped playing it like right away and just intentionally didn't go back to it until after they had fixed everything up with it. But yeah, in the beginning it was awful. Right. So right now we are just kind of waiting for Will to kind of go through and retool some of his gear. And then we're going to be doing some strike. Let's see. I mean, for anyone who had to go through the trauma of the first probably 2 months that game was out, I mean, that's a valid reaction. Oh, for sure. And I'm glad you were able to enjoy it once it was all fixed up and they had it actually able to be enjoyed. I need to mute Will's stream over here. Otherwise, I'm going to be hearing him in multiples here in a bit. There we are. Ah. All right. Have all those. I would say this is actually a really great time to hop into Destiny if you've never done so before. And there's two big reasons for that. First of all, how you actually figure out what you need to do is a lot better. Because this thing here, the new updated portal, pretty much gives you a much more simplified, like, okay, what can I do? What do I need to do to build up? You've got the campaign there. You have your solo operations, your fire team, your pinnacles, your PvP, the seasonal hub for seasonal challenges and everything. It's a lot easier to navigate and figure out what do I need to do. The other big thing, too, is with Edge of Fate, they completely rework stats and gear and everything like that. So everything got basically about as close to a reset as you're probably ever going to see in Destiny 2. So it is very easy to pick back up and go ahead and start getting things and start figuring out what you need to do, what you need to play. There's plenty of guides out there, especially YouTube and whatnot, as far as like build crafting and some of the finer tuning things. They actually made build crafting a lot easier. You no longer have to enhance your armor in order to get so you can fit maximum amount of mods on. It just does that right away. So yeah, it's as beginner friendly as it has ever been. It still has a learning curve, but you're going to be in better shape now than you would have been at any time in the last probably 6 years. Yeah, I started with Destiny right after the Taken King expansion in D1. And then played pretty much all the way through. I did take a little bit of a break where I really was not very active. Probably around like a month after Curse of Osiris came out and pretty much through the Warmind expansion, and then started to come back and everything after that. So, and then I've been taking some little some breaks here and there, but otherwise I've been relatively consistent since then. Oh no, for sure. And Friends definitely make games like this infinitely better all the time. It's much is it can be somewhat difficult to do things if you don't have that. Oh yeah, I mean that new as somebody who is like pretty much the entire breadth of his work, that was a devastating one. Usually I couldn't really care that much about celebrity deaths. Lance was a special one for sure. Just the amount. Plus, he was a nerd. Like, there's a very famous picture of him chilling out with a replica of Gallarhorn, and just he was always very big on the community, and really he did that with most of the games that he did voices for. Yeah, exactly. I gotta be running out soon, don't I? Or is this just bugged where it perpetually does this now as well? Grab that. Oh, that's right, because you couldn't do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, for sure. I have literally played like 3 or 4 games of Fortnite ever. Still have one win under my belt, and it was the stupidest thing because I literally just cheesed it and hid, and then the other two people in the top three took each other out with shotguns at the same time, so I just won by default with 0 kills. Yeah, so that is the breadth of my Fortnite experience. I finally won a game pacifist. I won a game pacifist. It's like okay, I'm done now. All right. Yeah, pretty much. It's something, all right. Well, since we're here, you know what this means, chat? We gotta pet the dog. Oh, nice. That's a pretty high win rate for that, so that's awesome. All right. Yes, you can absolutely pet the dog. This was introduced in the season of the Seraph, and it was actually this whole big side quest to be able to actually get him. And then everyone was kind of wondering what was going to happen to him after that season, so they've intentionally gone around and I didn't even know that was an achievement. Okay. I have gilded the achievement for petting the dog, chat. Most important achievement in Destiny 2. There was one similar type thing to this, though, that did not make it through to later seasons. I am genuinely sad about that. And that was actually during um, episode Echoes last year, or the very first episode in that line. There was actually a alien frog that you could get that you found as part of the campaign, and it just kind of existed on the helm on your command ship, and you could go and play with the frog, but the frog was not carried over, and I'm kind of salty about that one. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Eee. All right. All right. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for joining in and chatting with me, and thank you for the follow. Eee. Hello, hello. No worries. Testing 1, 2, 3, something. Excellent. All right. Well, you were talking some of the portal activities. Okie doke. Oh yeah. No worries. All right. Yeah, so they fixed Encore, so it no longer can be cheesed super fast. So that's unfortunate. Let's see here. Cool. Excellent. Brawler is the melee focused. I'm not sure. I think you can. Hmm. I mean, weapons aren't classified with the typings. Armor is, but weapons are not. Right. Hmm. Oh, you're talking about the perk. Okay, so no, so it's is it Swashbuckler? Yeah, I think Swashbuckler is the perk version. Right. Oh, I was thinking Grave Robber, but I think that's just you gain health, or the weapon gains something with melee. Pugilist, yeah. All right. Just kind of an odd choice for it. Yeah, Monte Carlo. Oh, That's definitely a good call there in chat. That's a good combo. Another one you can do as far as like for melee damage output is 1-2 punch, which you see on a lot of shotguns, and that one is nuts. I actually have a shotgun on hand that I'm sometimes using with my current build. Right. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it's part of the intrinsic on it. Yeah, that's one I still need to get the catalyst on. uh, pro. I think for strand machine guns, you could go on Pro Memoria if you have it. I'm pretty sure that one's strand. Not a bad option. especially since they unnerfed reconstruction recently too. They reduced the delay before it starts to regen ammo because they had massively delayed when it kicks in, and they undid that recently. All right. Right. On the bright side, it shouldn't be too tough to find stuff to start infusing in. No, I've had no issue jumping up. Like, where are you at for power level right now? All right, yeah, I'm at 119. All right, portal. All right, well, good news too is we're gonna hop into Technocrat, and if we get a B or higher, then it's the new linear. And if the new linear is not good, you can infuse that into your Pro Memoria, and suddenly problem solved. No, my Carlo's been around since D1. I think so. Yeah, I think that one is in that style. Yeah. For sure. Would you rather have counterfeit or oscillation as a modifier? Yeah, it's super easy to work around because that gives us a chance to potentially hit A rank with a 125 drop. Okay. Yep. It says someone's joining fire team. Cool. Sweet. Mm. Just triple shotty layout. I mean, triple shotty layout for a chance to get a linear fusion rifle. This seems logical. Dude, the precipal drop I got is nuts. Enhanced destabilizing rounds plus enhanced 1-2 punch. Yeah, because it's a tier 2 gun. They'll always have enhanced, and then tier 3s have multiple perks. Alright. Yeah. Well, they're pretty darn close. They're technically different, but they still have that kind of that upgraded look to them. All right. This scout is so busted. Yes, I do want a shotgun that's good from across the map. That is such a cheese loadout. It's amazing. Oh god. It it wasn't expecting us to kill that fast. We got you. Alright, I have a super ready. Oh fuck. And then you would also need to have lament in your heavy slot, so you have a chainsaw. I mean, it seems to be working, so right. Yes. I think they did, but I think they did make it because now all your ammo generation is based on those ammo generation bars down there. But I do like the fact that it does feel like there's a little bit more control and agency over ammo gen. Because we have what's called a range stat. Yeah, this build is going to be so gross once I get armor to like fully mess with it. Because it once you have the right armor pieces for it, this build is like you always have woven mail. All right. And woven mail means I do not have to care about caltrops. I will just stand in them. Nice. Oh yeah. Yep, because it splits between the two. Oh yeah. Yep. Whee! Mhm. All right. Second phase down. Peekaboo. All right. Third phase down. All right. A. Damn. 54881. Oh yeah. That was solid. That was a good run. Ooh. Nice. I got Vorpal and Envious with a ranged masterwork on the fusion, on the linear fusion. Alright. Well, jumped up another 2 on power from that one. That solid. All right, the next ones that have bonuses are Battleground Foothold and Battleground Conduit. Just getting it all set up now. Mm. Okay. Okie doke. Yeah, I'll be honest. The reason I haven't gotten as far in campaign is mostly because I've been doing so much of like the portal ops and things like that, because they've been so good for powering up. Like I've been with this build, I've been just running around soloing fire team ops, and it's been no issue. I will say that I hate this one simply because of the friggin' Cabal pod drops at the start. Yeah, everything is just insta dying. And that's why I didn't move forward. Because I knew that one was coming. I came out and I said no. I already have 40 kills. I love how, because of Woven Mail, I can go in there and I can just melee the exploders, and it's like, okay, this is fine. That part. You're good. What'd I do? Because it buffs everyone to like 5 under the highest light level person in fire team ops. We're killing things so fast we have we have downtime between the waves. Now we wait. One shot the mini boss. Okay, this is neat. I think we bugged it out. I said I think we bugged it out. Because I am still stuck inside the field here with the boss. Oh, wait, did the boss teleport now? Oh god, now there's the Shrieker. But yeah, I am stuck inside the bubble. Yeah, I'm stuck inside the bubble. Yeah, we we did that so fast it bugged it out and it didn't have time to do anything. Have fun, guys. Oh, finally. I'm just glad it finally dropped that bubble so I could get out of there. Nope. We still had over 6 minutes left before the bonus points for time ran out. I've been using one of those. It's been pretty nice. With yep. So yeah, yeah. I've been using one of those, and proximity power is super nice because of that faster melee regen, and the fact that it procs just as long as you're by enemies, which if you're using an SMG, you probably are anyway. All right. It feels very Titan. Nice. Yeah, that's a solid one. All right. Yeah, you could check vault from anywhere. Ooh, I only need 7 more strange coins for another roll of the class item from Xur. Sweet. Mhm. Okay. All right, looks like we are heading to Battleground Conduit. For which one? Oh, so like when you're doing solo ops, sometimes they'll be like get like X number of weapon kills or get number X number of ability kills. It's those. Eee. And away we go. Whee! Yep, they be doing that. One shot the chicken. Nice. Mhm. It also helps too that we have the boons on where our grenade and melee is regenerating faster right now. Whee! Yep. There's still a guy up here. Okay. This gun is so disgusting. Yeah, they usually recommend avoiding that. It's usually not considered very healthy. I will say I've been having the most fun I've had in a while with this build, just because it's super fun. Nice. Right. That doesn't really ever do much. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. Inverted Spire. God, that redo on Inverted Spire is rough. Hmm. Yeah, it's good, but man, it is rough compared to what it used to be as far as actually like surviving.
Hello there.
All right. Tampax, thank you for the follow. I always forget that that's a thing. Yeah. And one phase the boss. Oh yeah, we one phase them. Yeah, YouTube's been having a little bit of issues lately. And so far, so good. We started off the night like 119, and of course, it's a little bit weird here just with the fire team, but we're up to, I think, about 126. Okay, that one is junk. 124, okay, that's an upgrade. Yeah, I unfortunately had to work super long shifts when Encore was up and bugged. So I ended up not really being able to take advantage of that little farm there. I see now Encore is back, but they changed some stuff and they weakened some stuff, so it's nowhere near the farm that it was. Yeah, doing it without grappling's impressive. That's not what most people did. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, that's definitely solid times on. Yeah. The wild part, honestly, though, with that last one we just did, is the fact that you have to figure that's not really that old of a content piece because that was from Echoes, so that's only about a year old, and now it's very easy to consistently one cycle that boss, whereas historically, even if you had good damage output, that was still typically a two phaser. So that kind of tells you where the power creep already is, even though, we're not even anywhere near. Oh, with third iteration. Oh, the new one. The the um the the arc strand one. Yeah, have to get through the campaign first, but yeah, yeah. Mm. Yeah, Bacchus. Yeah, Bacchus with the new hand cannon's nuts. It's like, yeah, it's like finally there's a use for Bacchus for the first time ever. Finally, a special weapon, an energy weapon, so I can do that. But yeah, I think for my main PvE, I want to really build into grenade and whatnot. Oh, in my chat was just Will. It was just brought up that Bacchus is actually also broken with Trespasser. Mm. Yeah, which is wild because historically that was one of the absolute least used exotics, period, of any class. So it's wild that it suddenly became that busted. Yeah, apparently you get super bursts like pretty much for you because you get super bursts for 5 seconds on every dodge. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So the PvE build I'm gonna eventually here start trying to seriously farm armor for is going to be the grapple melee until they decide to nerf that into the ground. Just because this has been super fun. And then for PvE, I want to get a set of armor that gives me 190 art or 190 weapon stat. Because if you have 190 weapon stat, any 390 pulse rifles, so Bygones, Syncopation 53, which is craftable, those all become 2 taps in Crucible. So it's a time to kill of 0.6 seconds. You just obliterate everything. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that, Tampax. I'm definitely going to have to take a look at that Bacchus build because I love the fact that this new system has opened up the doors to a lot of new and exciting ways to cheese the ever living crud out of everything. So, and the fact is, a lot of the new cheese is more accessible than the old cheeses ever were. So the fact that we are kind of in this new wild west for build crafting and there's so much more we can do. Honestly, I feel right. Hmm. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. The other thing that's super fun too is like that tech sec armor set. going like full in on that with the 4-piece bonus, this Outbreak Perfected goes stupid. Yeah, that's gotta be. I'm pretty sure that's because that's the one we picked up the other day. But which, wildly enough, I think that's the first clan bounty I think we've ever actually completed together. Yeah, RDM would be really good with that for sure. Yeah, Radiant Dance Machines on with third iteration Ascension. Yeah, I've been using my melee stat is good enough where like my dodge is for the most part mostly refilling my melee, so it's still been pretty consistent for that. But yeah, RDMs would absolutely solve that issue too. But yeah, and that's just it. There's suddenly all kinds of genuinely fun to play builds. Not just like oh, this is just what you have to use because it's meta, but it's kind of boring, but it works. No, there's a lot of fun cheese BS things you can do, and it's glorious. Like, I know some people are absolutely crapping on all the new stuff just because they don't like change, but the reality is from like a build craft standpoint and from a loot standpoint and everything like that, I'm not sure the game has actually ever been better. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, that is definitely one thing that I also noticed too, is that the season pass, the reward pass, does take a lot longer to fill. However, I I kind of suspect some of that's to play into the fact that now it has to last 6 months instead of it has to last like 10 weeks. It the reward pass goes through until the next like mini expansion. So that's where. Oh, never mind. This one goes for 49 days. 49 more days. So so on so until Renegades drops. Well, actually no, 49 days would be until Ash and Iron. So there will be a new pass for Ash and Iron, and then we'll see another new one for Renegades. Wow, sounds like a familiar thing. Yeah. Yep. Good playing with you, Will. All right. So Will is signing off for the night. So we are going to go ahead and keep going on our own. Suppose we should probably continue on the campaign. first things first, though. I wish that this didn't constantly reset. Would I try Encore? Let's see here. Should be interesting because I've always been awful at Encore. Since oscillation's usually not too much of a hindrance to us, we'll do that. God, I don't think I've played Encore since Echoes. Here. Oh yeah, that's right. It is set for solo currently. That would be way too long. I could do it, but way too long. But yeah, the others jumped off, so that's probably not going to be a tonight thing then. So back to the original plan. I set that to... Love this thing. Whee! Neat. Let's try going this way. Dumpty dumpty dum. Wait. Loot. Ooh, it's a tier 2 helmet. May actually be good. Let's find out. Weapons, class, and grenade. But it's way less grenade than... Be good for weapon, but... It's not what I need right now. So it is infusion fodder. Then we keep running over here. Do that. Take that. Pop. Pop. Ooh. Pop. How we holding up, chat? We got a relocator there. Always fun. You still shooting at me? All right. Augur's Bethel. Yeah, game audio, at least on my end, shows like it's working fine. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Let's see here. Yeah. Now it's working, or is it still not showing up for you? So is it still an issue here, or is everything working fine now? I wonder if OBS screwed something up, because it tends to do that. Let's see here. Let's see here. So on my end, it's showing like it should be fine. Is it working now? Okay. So yeah, OBS updated and broke things is the issue.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Oh boy.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
And down the hatch. Okay.
That's it!
You are sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
I love how this entire campaign is basically a war against religious zealots. All right. Just kind of want to check, see if there's anything cool up here. Nothing yet. All right.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Upgrade time.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Sweet. Cool.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
It's only a little dicey. I punch you, I punch you.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery. Don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and back your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Cool.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Flat.
Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Flat. So much unraveling going on.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
There we go. Oh god.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind.
All right.
To keep the anomaly sight from Elixni eyes.
Come here. I punch you. Oh, fuck's sake. And I bet you it's gonna do all the first two again. I really hate this game sometimes.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You're
There's
right,
one.
Kodai. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda.
Always hitting the wrong buttons.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Come on.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Thank you.
Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Right.
The deathless protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
All right. I suppose it would help if I actually brought the relocator with me. Tell my hand's getting a little tired because maneuvering my keypad is not super easy right now.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Bye bye.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Leave it to geometry.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Alright. Another campaign mission down.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levast before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
That sounds familiar.
The Archon, safety in the city for technology. I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Oh, hey, look at that. The train. Ooh. That's
This
handy.
will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, Or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Gouge. Oh, nice. Get another 10 of those. I'll take it. All right. So, before we get rolling on this, we are going to take a quick break, and I will BRB. All right. And we are back. Are we holding up, chat?
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
Oh, come on. Okay, and we are in.
Prime will metal test the deathless. It is exile will defend it until the end.
Wow, those turrets suck.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Bye bye. Alright, recharge. Where'd that shank go? Or servitor thing? Yes, that's it. Keep funneling in. Cool. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. All kinds of good loot. So the 131 will do that. Cool. Darn, we are at 130. Heck yeah. Hey, Raining. Wow, still hungover? That's... Yikes. Sorry to hear it. How much did you drink last night, then? Because if you're still hungover, that must have been quite a bit.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Alright, down here. Ooh, they sound mad.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
We need to find a
I've
relocator.
seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Just like this one. Nope. Whoop. Shit. I hate how it doesn't let you drop sometimes. That's irritating. the hell? Guess we try this again. Yeah, it must have just been out of range.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Okay, so where do we go from here with Matter Spark? Let's figure that part out first. In there. Got it. Ugh. I cannot wait till they fix that. Into the barrel. Oh god. Oh. Down here? You're having a bad time, my dude. Really? Whole place is rigged up. I hear a servitor. Come on. Flat.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to take out his shield. That was almost too easy. Gotta get rid of these tracer shanks or I'm dead. Cool. Like the friggin' Russian nesting dolls. Take out a big one, a few smaller ones pop in. Oh, wow.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
So where is the relocator? Probably up in here. Yep. Okay, where's it failing? Alright. Cool. Oh.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock
Whee! I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Levast. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Of course, it'll be from the very beginning of the fight, so we waste a whole bunch of time.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
You know, I can chill here for a second. All right.
A whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw 'em away from the generator and scrap 'em. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Hope that these things don't explode.
flooding in. You'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Levast. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives. Doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Do that.
Shield generators vulnerable.
All right. Let's look for where that relocator is.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Where'd that captain go? Cool. Captain down, so now it's... Let's go and... Wrong button. Damn it. Completely wrong button. Irritated with myself now.
of using a powered-up catch, we're right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Okay, so it's gonna be. Now that we've dealt with him, it's going to be down here. Come on. Hello? Why? Hello?
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
Oh, good. Exploders. This angle looks like it's actually the easiest of all of them. All right. Bye-bye. Yeah, it gave us no shortage of arms.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
This dude moves the goalpost for what qualifies as success more than Trump does.
Big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Cool.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
That's great. Ooh. With heal clip and ricochet rounds. Okay, cool. So that's where we get Mattermorph, so we can start like moving around pieces of things.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
That was easy enough.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him, to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
That is too much fun.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me. 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Nice. Ooh.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous. And deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Not a bad roll either. Where was the friggin' mantle? Good lord. I know Kinetic Tremors got buffed on a lot of things recently. I still think I probably like the other role I have better. Bet Kinetic Tremors actually goes pretty hard with the tech sec.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
We're finding a lot of pawns. Nine of them. back here. Yeah, they are just literally just all over the place. Cool. So now it looks like we are back to here.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
I do like that there's a little bit of world building going on with these side quests. And that's a spicy PvP roll. This one just, most of the time, Kinetic Tremors isn't going to activate very often unless it's like a boss fight or something. And are you really, even with like tech sec, are you really primarily using kinetic primary bosses that often? That part I'm not sure. Oh, good. We have a waypoint over here now. So how are we doing, chat? Oh, we can establish. Another Ikora quest. Okay.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Man, she just does not trust Lodi.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
There it is. I'll take the resources for sure. Here we are. Where? Oh, the other two are pretty close to there, so that's easy. Ow. All right. Now we're moving right along.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Dun dun dun. All right. So there's a chest somewhere around here. Oh god. Probably down here? Yep, there it is. Shoot to loot, multi-kill. Yeah, not a big shoot to loot guy on that. Let's go. Yeah, I just don't think Kinetic Tremor's gonna be a win on that gun. Ooh, a 141. Adagio Subsistence, okay. Kinda like it. Cool. There's one off that way. All right. Yeah, I've got one to my left and one to my right. That looks fun. It's up this way. Oh, would you stop it? Where are we at? Derp, it's right there. Cool. That one is just straight trash, so... Honestly, for what I'd use it for, that's not bad, but I feel like I'd still almost rather have 1-2 punch. Sweet, we're at 144 now. Alright. I think, though, chat, we are going to go ahead and call it here. So I want to thank everyone who tuned in tonight, and I look forward to seeing all of you next stream. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Goodbye.